All right, welcome everyone. We've got both our pairs semi-finals have just started. The live stream game this morning is two Canberra boys, Peter Watts and Mark Dagwell, playing two Northern Rivers boys, Duncan Elphick and Darren Smith. sorry guys, there's lots going on behind the scenes here with raffles and whatnot. So yeah, we've just been doing a bit of paperwork on the run and a few guys around. So we just didn't need you all to hear our dribble. But I've got the greenkeeper from here, young Damo. I'll just quickly shut off.
Why not?
Right, sorry again. Yeah, so Damo's the greenkeeper here and the current pairs champion.
And
Unfortunately,
thanks to you, won't be defending the title this year.
It was a bit unfortunate that his skip from last year, Poppy Wade Turner, has a bit of illness and was unable to play. It was good to see him out here, but unfortunately for Damo, he didn't have his regular partner, so the defence took a blow before we even got here. But
we'll be back next year, Crooney. Don't worry about that.
I'm sure you will be.
We've been talking team tactics all week, and we've worked out that I definitely should go back leading next year with Poppy skipping, and we should get back up there.
Yeah,
again,
well,
hopefully.
I just hope I don't run into his next year then. So
I hope we get his first round for a bit of revenge.
But well done on everything, mate. The place is looking awesome. I haven't been here for 4 years. The club, I can't remember what you said, but they've put a lot of money in, and Young Sporties is just a great little venue, great country town. Some pretty good tournaments. Your Cherry Festival, that is just a ripper. I have seen a few other little ones you got coming up.
Yeah, we have a men's pairs tournament at the end of May. Whether we're going to get enough numbers for that, I'm not too sure, but we do have that coming up. We are looking at getting a few more events to the club. The Services Club have amalgamated with us and have put probably over $1 million into the facility. It looks great.
Yeah,
I can't believe it myself.
Yeah.
And it's just great to have the New South Wales guys here this week.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of planning and preparation, but it's
sleepless nights.
Oh yeah, every now and then. Look, it's great that we all get on so well. It's a family. It is a family.
It is. Yeah.
I'm only very new to it all, but every year you end up running into these guys around the traps, in rep events and tournaments, and we all catch up and say good day, and we're always checking in on one another, which I think is important.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's it. And as far as the actual trade goes, I get more out of these weeks than any other demonstration, demo days.
I think I learnt more my first state week at Southwest Rocks than I did in 4 years of an apprenticeship. So
you're just sitting around with the best greenkeepers in the state.
You took the words out of my mouth,
shop.
mate. We've got some absolute legends of the trade, out there playing bowls now, but some of them are still sitting in here in the club, and I think the special thing about our trade is there's no secrets. You can talk to anybody. They won't tell you to go away. They'll work a problem out with you, which is great.
Yeah, there's no silly questions. Like you said, it's the best here, and we're all just here to help each other. So, and like I said, the likes of Adam Troth, Ben Moorthorpe, and Mick Woods are out on the green now. All greenkeeper of the year. Their clubs are unreal. and they sit with you all day
Oh, for
talking
sure.
shop. So
I haven't had the pleasure of playing on Trothy's facilities, but definitely Benny at Cabramatta and Woodsy at South Tamworth have got to be two of the best surfaces I've ever played on. I've been playing for a fair while now, and just a pleasure to go there and play.
Yep, and you have done a great job here.
It's been a challenge. I would have liked them a little bit better, but I think just to have everyone here this week, and I think that's the main thing. I think it's not really about the surfaces. We've put the effort in. Myself and my assistant Mitchell, we've put the effort in. I can sit back at the end of the day and be very happy with that.
Yep, so you should be. As I said, the weather has not been kind to you at all.
No,
the gale force winds the last 2 days have made it quite difficult.
Very unseasonal here in Young to have the wind coming from that direction at this time of year. But look, it's definitely brought the cream to the top, Creaney.
It has.
As it usually does.
Yes, exactly.
As it usually does.
That's why I'm in here commentating and not playing.
And that's why I'm also here commentating and not playing. So looks like they've got a measure out here on the TV rink here.
They've already dragged 2 out. I'm pretty sure it's the Northern Rivers boys. Duncan Morney.
An absolute cracking finish to your game on Monday afternoon, going to an extra end.
Yeah, we the Blue Mountains boys, me and Stink, probably played our worst couple ends late, but had a great time.
As you always do.
Yes. But to get to a semi-final would have been pretty big for us too. But Dunk and Warney just held their nerve a bit better than us when it mattered, and extra ends.
Warney playing especially great bowls, I'm told at the moment, performing very well down at the state champion of champions in Sydney last week.
He did.
As well as yourself, mate, making it through the sections.
I managed to get Warney. The winner of our game won the section.
Ah, that's right. You did.
The winner of our game won the section, so he did mention to me he was quite happy to get some revenge yesterday. But he's just a top fella. I've had a ball playing him the last couple of weeks. So.
I know we've probably already said that, but I think that's another thing we can say about nearly all of the guys that are here this week. They are all top fellas.
Yeah.
They are all approachable.
Yep.
They're all we get on really well. That's why we do call it a family.
Yep. Exactly. So
there's been plenty of banter too. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, there has been. And just back to the state champion pairs. One of the winners is actually one of our family, Jaime Palmer.
Yep.
And Hemi Palmer.
Hemi.
And just to show the quality of the bowls within the greenkeepers, Hemi actually lost his first game of singles, then lost his first game of pairs here, a week after winning the state champion pairs. So
I do believe no first timer has ever won the singles or the pairs.
No.
And if they have, we don't know about it.
No, that's right. But and at the moment we've actually got 2 first timers in the semi-finals of the pairs. So we've got Darren Smith, Warney, first timer, and Jaden Gebby. And Jaden Gebby's actually still kicking in the... Well, actually, him and Warney are both in the final 8 in the singles as well, so performing very well.
Yeah.
But
now, young Jaden's a very handy player.
He is.
He's come up through the junior ranks in the state system, which it's fantastic to have players of that calibre playing in our facility, not just with us.
Yeah.
We look at the live stream rink here. We've got the great Peter Watts from Belconnen,
2-time Australian greenkeeper champion,
and regular ACT squad member.
Yep.
I think he's just about got it carved in stone that he makes it in most years. And another wonderful fella on and off the green.
One of the best, Watsy. Yep, one of the best. He's got
a very tight game out here, which you would expect in a semi-final at this of this calibre. Watsy again in the area.
They started just a little... I shouldn't say started a little slow. It was the first 2 ends, but it was 4-0 to Dagwell and Watts. So it's only early days, but this will go right down the wire. I wouldn't even be surprised for another extra end. And the other game, Gebby and Moorthorpe and President Mick Woods and Webby from Lightning Ridge
The Great Webby.
the great Webby.
The Great Webby. He's done more kilometres this week than everyone else.
He's unreal. But I'd have to say they're the underdogs, but they've jumped out to a 7-1 lead after 6 ends.
That's a very handy lead against Benny and Jaden.
Yeah.
Uh,
So they're doing extremely well early. And we've got 4 rinks of pairs out here at the moment. We've got the plate pairs. So all the losers of the first and second round in the state pairs go back into an open draw.
What's he normally drink?
Sorry about that. So the plate pairs is down to the semi-finals. It's Adam Troth and Lee Johnson playing Dave Hewkins and Hemi.
yeah, Hemi and David together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's the other one? Apples and Aaron Appleby. I can't see his lead at the moment. But he's playing Andy Roger and Gabe Woodland, another first timer.
And did play quite well on the TV rink yesterday, I believe.
He did, playing his good mate.
Playing his good mate.
Yeah. And for the Blue Mountains guys out there, I'm still in shock that Nick Hancock is in the final 8. Unreal.
Well, he has been training quite hard, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. Spent many hours
Many
training.
hours at the club training.
Yeah. He's learned a few things about bowls this week, I think. So. That's a rip and bowl by Dunk.
I think got a little bit unlucky
I
looking
think he got a
from
bit
here,
stiff
Creaney.
there. I think he's probably... Yeah, he's definitely still 1 down, but I think he might have been 2 or 3 before that. And he's one of the best blokes we meet, but...
I was just about to say that he's an absolute lovely guy. Has nothing but time for everybody.
Awesome for the trade, and I've been lucky
Fantastic.
enough to play at his venues for state championships, greenkeepers, pennants, and
some of the
Ballina.
best greens you'll play on.
Ballina have some of the best greens
Yeah.
by far.
And this is the man that produces them.
Yep.
Very well respected in the trade, and should be.
Yes, most definitely, and hopefully respected by all bowlers. Because it's a hard gig sometimes, greenkeeping.
It's a very hard gig. Yeah, it is. Especially when you're at a club like Dunks that do
Pressure's on at big
that
clubs.
do have the big events for obvious reasons.
And Warney actually works for Dunk, but he's at Lennox Head. I haven't had the pleasure of going to Lennox, but I've been told they're pretty good too. Ooh, he's still 1 down, but gives himself a bit of a chance there. I think,
Yeah,
now.
so they got a couple of bowls in the head
Yeah.
there. What's he'll have to be a little bit
And
careful.
If the jack moves, might be Dag's bowl sitting out. Oh no, that's Warney's last bowl. The blue one out on the wing here. I think that's probably where the jack's going to go.
Yeah, it does look that way. You could get Watsy's bowl clean. It's just
Yeah.
a bit hard to sort of see whether. That looks like the call from Dunk anyway.
Yep.
Good call from Dunk. Very confident. Nearly expect Warney to be in the area here. That hand has been quite tight this week with the wind,
Yeah,
so
you're fighting the wind the whole time, but
it's probably the hand to play a little bit of speed on.
and he's done this.
He's played it bomb.
He's played it.
That's a Peter Dive humdinger, I think.
yeah, humdinger.
A humdinger.
Yeah.
Probably not quite the excitement.
No, well,
But with the man that's about to play his last bowl, there's every chance that this could change.
yeah.
Watsy probably one of the better players at the soft weight into the head.
Oh, and next door, you'll see the jack comes springing across. Adam Webb was, I'm going to say 4, maybe 5 down, and he's killed the end. So Webby's
Another one that doesn't mind the hit either.
No,
Webby
loves
very
the run.
very
Loves
accurate,
the run.
very
Doesn't
accurate.
miss too much.
No,
either,
I'd have to say in my time of knowing Webby, one of the most competitive blokes you'll come across.
Yep.
And you wouldn't know it looking at him.
The smiling assassin.
The smiling assassin, definitely. Very competitive. I've seen him take some of our best players that we have in our association right to the wire, and he's always up around the top end.
He is. I was just about to say, he's only been coming, I think this might be his fourth state event.
Yeah, yep.
He is an Australian champion. He won the fours
The
up
fours.
at Gold Coast last year. But in the 4 years, I think he's pretty much made a semi-final every year. So
He's been up around the mark, and if he doesn't go well in the main events, he may have won a plate. Has he won a plate?
He has won a plate.
He has won a plate. And what's he's played? A good shot here. He's going to be a little bit
every
unlucky.
chance there. I think it
Might have got rid of one of them. There still might be a couple
two's the call from Dunk.
Yeah, not a bad result there. Could have been a lot worse. Only early days.
Yeah.
Crane, I've got to say, I'm very impressed with your efforts with the live streaming. You've done a fantastic job designing our new jumpers out there. For those that don't know, we went and grabbed some new hoodies for this event this year and moving forward, and Creaney's taken upon himself to do the design, and he's done an absolutely fantastic job, as he probably did with our Federation shirts last year.
I was happy with the Fed
now
shirts,
one of my favourite shirts to wear.
That's my tournament shirt.
Yeah.
Sorry to my club, Lawson. I don't wear my shirt anywhere. It's always a greenkeeper shirt, but
that's okay. I don't wear my
okay,
club shirt much either.
My club's going to go blue and gold soon, apparently.
Oh,
don't know why that.
I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that conversation for others. A reasonably long end here from Dunk.
Yeah, a bit of a change in length.
He barely looks like he's letting that bowl go, but he's a very strong man.
He is.
Just going to get underneath it a little bit, but the weight doesn't look too bad. It's also fantastic, Creaney. The Northern Rivers boys, the boys from Ballina. We have Lukey Wade here from Tweed Heads as well. That's a really big effort to come this far, down to Young to play in these events, and it's just what we do every year. But especially big effort from those guys for the big road trip.
Yeah, it's awesome. We've got a pretty strong core group now of 30 to 40 that will just travel.
No matter where it is.
Doesn't matter where it is. Yep. So we've changed our setup now to just yearly events. Used to be a host club for 2 years, so we've changed that just to get around and support the guys who support our association. That's why we're here. Young's jumped on board thanks to Damo, who's been coming for a while now. But
2016, my first year, 2016. Yeah, so still relatively new.
But you've supported the club, the association since. So
Endeavour never to miss another one.
No, well, I'm sure you won't.
No,
but it was a no-brainer to get out here, and we've just got a tough choice next year. Now there's
some very good venues.
A few clubs that are expressed some interest, and we will be going back somewhere
up the
North
Northern
Coast by the sound of things.
Yeah,
but
always a great time.
There is 3 or 4 clubs in the hunt, so but it wouldn't matter where it is. It's just a family. We get away together and talk shop, play some good bowls, and just a bit of downtime from normal.
It's nice
greenkeeping life.
I think a lot of people don't realise most of the guys they are seeing out on the greens now have probably barely had a day off since Christmas time. So
that's right.
With pennant season, with Champion of Champions, all the different events that are shoved in, and
there's probably 4 regulars that aren't here because of the women's
and
state carnival at the moment.
They would have been 4 fantastic additions to the draw. One of them's a multiple champion. Yeah,
Shannon White.
Shannon White. Shannon
White. Anthony Minahan, another top bloke. There's a few, and my mate Chucky.
Yes, Chucky. I believe going around Australia.
Yeah, getting around apparently. So
hello, Chucky, if you're watching. We miss you.
We do.
Maybe.
Well, I'm probably doing a little bit better without him. But
no, we love you, mate. Love your work. Hope you're enjoying seeing the countryside.
Yeah.
And just talking about the guys that aren't here, I believe they've all done fantastic jobs on their facilities for the Women's State Carnival under some pretty trying conditions. I think umbrellas are just about sold out in that area of that part of New South Wales. They've had to contest with some pretty ordinary conditions.
Games are on, and hats off to Bowls New South Wales. The advertising they've done from there, and all the smiling faces and the women dancing. And I was having a bit of a look last night. They're obviously having a good time still. So,
not letting the weather worry them too much.
No, so hats off to the greenkeepers and the Bowls New South Wales.
They've done a great job. It's been a very busy sort of period of 6 months. Bowls has gone crazy at the moment. Only a couple of weeks away from the Platinum Pennant finals down at Warilla.
Yep.
It's just a bit of a shame that unfortunately carpet seems to be the go. It's
You
such
beat-
a shame.
You beat me to it.
It's such a shame.
I find it pretty hard to watch bowls on synthetic type surfaces.
Yes.
Because it's in the name, lawn bowls. And
Couldn't agree more.
our trade is struggling. I wouldn't say dying, but struggling in some ways. And the push for synthetics is just not helping one bit. And I'm pretty sure 99.9% of bowlers out there will agree that a good grass surface is far better than any synthetic
couldn't agree more.
surface.
I know we might seem
And
biased.
I'm not biased at all. Not biased one bit. I'm just honest. So, for CEOs out there, just have a bit of a think about your bowlers before you think you're going the easy option.
Well, it's not really the easy option, I don't think.
Well, from their perspective.
From their perspective, probably, but
yeah.
I don't know if they'd be thinking that.
When they have to
Well,
resurface
when
it
they're
every
going to
couple of years.
resurface it, or someone comes through and decides they want to have a little bit of fun with it.
Yep.
The grass always grows back, guys.
Yep.
I can tell you that from
Yep.
experience.
Yes, exactly. But again, mate, thanks to your club. And we've been here for 4 days now, and Hussey's Kitchen.
Well,
I don't know how long
can
you've
we
had them
say?
here, but wow.
they came to us in about March last year, and I've been here 16 years in October, and I've seen many people come and go from that kitchen.
Yep.
When Anthony and his team started in March last year, they were very, very busy, and I can happily say that to this day now they are still very busy.
Yeah.
And the food and service they've provided
I can see why.
is just unbelievable. I've never, as I was saying to Creaney off air a while ago, I've never heard so much positive feedback for food in a bowling club from bowlers.
Yep.
I think some of the guys that don't normally partake in much eating over the week have definitely gone the other way. They've eaten everything. They've licked the plate dry. And yeah, big thank you to Anthony and his team at Hussey's Kitchen. They've got some wonderful staff up there. They're doing a fantastic job, and they've now become a really big part of our club and our business.
Yep.
They've just started doing breakfast a few weeks ago, so if you're ever in Young and looking for breakfast on a Saturday or Sunday morning, just pop up to the Sporties Club. And I haven't done it myself, but the smell rolling the green at early in the morning is very attractive.
Yeah. And again, the additions to the club, like the new outdoor area.
Yeah, the new outdoor area has been
Looks
there since
amazing.
September last year, and it got a little bit hot over the summer, but I think there is plans to put a bit of a shade cloth over it. But it has been very popular. They've been able to hold functions out there, which has been another positive for the club. It's taken a little bit of grass off my surrounds, which is even better.
Yeah. It's always
couple
a bonus,
of less gardens to weed, but
Yeah.
no, look, being here for so long and going through an amalgamation process with a local RSL club and sort of not really knowing what the future looked like, the future's looking very bright for the club at the moment, which is really good.
Yeah, again, hopefully a lot of your locals are watching, and anyone who's sort of around the area, you've got to get to this club. It's improved out of sight, just an amazing facility, and country towns just do it a little bit better.
I think so, Creaney.
Yeah,
I think
I've had a ball. And,
I can still remember announcing to our members last year we were going to host this, and the excitement that they all had was something I've never seen in the club before. They're all very excited to have you guys here. Our CEO, Dean Caife, our board of directors are extremely excited to have you guys here for the week. And on behalf of them, I'd like to thank the association for choosing us as hosts, and I'm sure all going well down the track, we may get back here again. It looks like we've got a camera drama.
Ooh, I'll go fix that up, and someone's probably not watching what they've done, and go get in there.
Just while Creaney's gone out to inspect the camera, which could already be fixed, but he's our tech guru. I've got my assistant, Mitch Cameron, here. How you going, mate?
Good.
Have you enjoyed the week?
Oh, it's been good. Something new for me. So it's a bit of an eye-opener to see so many experienced bowlers and greenkeepers.
And you ever thought you'd be doing live stream, did you?
No. I was
Don't
sitting
worry,
back
neither did
enjoying my coffee, so...
No, mate, you've done a fantastic job over the past 3.5 years you've been here with me, and it's been a pleasure to mentor you, and hopefully you've enjoyed your time here so far, and hopefully you're here for a little bit longer. Very, very talented soccer player, Mitch. He's the captain of our local first grade team. I know I'm getting off bowls here, but very talented soccer player. And look, we're wishing the young Lions all the best. We're one of their major sponsors, so all the best for the year.
Thank you.
Had a very good start to the year.
Yeah. Hopefully a few more results can go our way for the rest of the season, but we're off to a good start. So.
Yeah, no. From outside looking in, the team looks really good. Some good coaches come back, and the players have followed. So yeah, hopefully you have a really successful year, and we can. I'll let you be able to have a Monday off for Mad Monday in about September. Just in the process of fixing the cameras, Creaney's onto it. He has done a fantastic job. All the guys running the show have done a fantastic job. They're very easy to work with. Nothing's ever a bother. Still very tight at the moment in the game.
Under it so it won't slip out. If we can just go back. And I'll put you back on it. Yeah. So to keep it in place. Thank you. That's it.
He's got a little touch of the jack there. Still just waiting to get our camera back online down that end so we can have a bit of a look. Keep talking.
Double got.
Yeah, dish that.
Do you want to have a run at it?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, you guys go for it.
I'll have a go for a look.
I think it's all going pretty well, mate.
Yeah. And we're back. Creaney fixed the camera. He's done a great job as usual.
Only fix my own mistakes. That's what I've done. So.
Although Watsy did do a very good job fixing the iPad yesterday. I think a branch from a tree ended up
MacGyver.
taped. Just absolutely brilliant.
There's electrical tape, sticks. There's a witch's hat there somewhere.
There was a witch's hat there.
But,
Wind making it very trying for any sort of cameras, flags, anything light.
yep.
So it looks like out here that the ACT boys could be holding the shot.
Definitely.
Yeah. Still very close this game. The heads have been pretty good considering there's still a little bit of breeze around. Probably not as strong as it has been the last couple of days.
No. Quite pleasant today too.
Yeah.
The temperature's good. Because the wind's been coming off the snow lately, hasn't it?
You give that to kids when he comes back.
You would think
Can
so.
do.
You would
Put
think
him in
so.
shirt and
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks, mate.
tell him I need to receive.
Yep.
So Mitch, after watching this week,
You won.
any chance that you're taking up bowls in the near future?
I
It's
won.
been a pressing
game.
question from many
Yeah,
people.
you won. Who's your lead again?
Not too sure yet.
Okay, that's right.
I think I need a lot of practice
You had a draw
to get
first, so-
anywhere near
Yeah,
these
okay.
blokes.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I'm going to run and just a bit of other paperwork I've got to do, but just to update the plate pairs. Aaron Appleby has won with a tied set and the win in the second set. So Aaron Appleby and Barry Wilkinson will be in the final. And there's actually an umpire's call as we speak, waiting to decide the other finalist, which is, I'm sure Damo will let you know shortly. When that comes up. He's playing Henry.
Elphick and Smith look like they might be holding a couple of shots here.
He's on it.
Just struggling on that tighter hand with the breeze. The other semi-final is still President Woodsy and Webby leading 7-2 over.
Webby just had a big run. They've got to update the board. I think Moorthorpe and Gebby just got a bit of a multiple there.
So two really close games, as you'd expect at this time of the week, coming to the
That's right.
semi-finals.
Yep.
What's he just going to search
Ooh.
down here on his forehand? This might be struggling for a bit of speed. Just under the line a little bit.
And that other plate, that was just a call there. So I do believe they're just going an extra end now.
So one set apiece.
Yep. So one end tie break to decide the other finalists in the plate.
Dunk's just called Warney down here just to try and move that jack just a fraction down the line. Don't think that'll hold from there. There's a little bit of danger there as
Rolling
well.
up though. The old pump and stay almost.
It's a little bit all over the shop there at the moment. Still plenty of room there for Watsy to draw.
Well, boys, I'll be back shortly. Some
Thanks,
work to
Greenie.
do.
We'll see what we can
No,
do. If you have any
You've done well,
complaints,
thank you.
forward them on to HR. He's not looking too bad here. If he's managed to sit on that shot, oh, he's just gone through. So we'll just see what happens here. I think that was just one down. Just wait for the players to update the scoreboard. after 8 ends, it's the Northern Rivers boys, Elphick and Smith, leading 8-5 over the ACT boys, Dagwell and Watts. Still a really tight game. And just to confirm, there was a multiple on the other semi-final rink between Gebby and Webb. It is now 7-all after 8 ends, so that's tightened right up. Some really good play out there under circumstances of the conditions. Duncan with not a bad start there. It's a great shot here, Dags. Well played, Mark Dagwell. So you've enjoyed the week, mate?
Yeah.
Seeing everybody here, something a bit different for you?
It's been good. An eye opener. Wouldn't be too bad to go on a trip before the boys. It looks like a lot of fun.
I can tell you from experience it is. No, as we said before, we have a really good group of guys. It is like a family, and anyone is welcome. Anyone watching this at greenkeeping, get in touch with the association. You're more than welcome to join. Everyone's welcome. Great bunch of guys. It is like a family. We all help each other. We all support each other, and it's a really special thing we have in our trade.
I think it's good to listen to what other people have to say with problems we've got or they've had.
Definitely. We've had that this morning ourselves, haven't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Big thank you to Matty Keogh and Lukey Wade. Talking a bit of shop this morning. You're just dropping a little bit short. No, you finished Jack High. Very new to this live streaming. Pressing buttons. Green seems to have picked up this morning. We did roll it quite a bit. We were able to, with not so much play today until this afternoon, we were able to sort of roll a bit more. So it has freed up a little bit, but the breeze is still making it very tricky. Pete Watts playing a really good bowl there, a couple of feet short. A better line this time, Warnie, so it's just going to get past. Head building not too badly for the ACT boys at this time. We'll have an update shortly of who are the finalists of our plate pairs, one of the most hotly contested events in the week. They do say the first round of the main pairs is a plate qualifier more than a first round loser.
You want something? Yeah. Great dollars.
Have you had any highlights for the week so far, mate? Anything that's impressed you that you've been watching?
Been a few good bowls. And, yeah, I think they've impressed me. The pub, the couple of stories from from the boys.
Many a story told this week,
Yeah.
mate. Many a story told, and will be told for most of the week.
I thought they'd be having a couple quiet nights, but it's sort of no, we're there till close. So, and it's been every night, so they've done well. A few Red Bull cans this morning to
Boys need a bit of a freshen up this
Yep.
morning. Mind you, they are here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at the required times, always. ACT boys could be holding 3 here. It's just a bit hard to tell whether those front 2 bowls count or not. They look like it to me. However, so far you'd already tell that I'm a pretty hopeless judge looking at a screen.
What's this up to, don't I? You were hanging there for a while against that fella.
He's just running out of puff a little bit there. So at the moment, it looks like the ACT boys could be holding 3. Just a little bit of room there for Warney to get one in there. He's been playing quite well this week, so you nearly fancy him to sort of at least try and draw a close one. So you've enjoyed your time here, Mitch, in your apprenticeship. You're a few months out of it now. Did really well with your TAFE and everything like that. So
yeah, it's been good. Getting to meet new people as well along the way. Bit of work at the golf course as well, sort of change things up and work under other people and whatnot. So it's been good. Good to learn another trade, and I've really enjoyed it. Just anything to do with sport, or I just love it.
I think you're exactly the same as me. To be involved in a job that involves sports is really special. We're both pretty lucky that we're well supported by our club, and I'm very grateful I'm allowed to take time off to play bowls. I certainly try my best not to let that get too far ahead, and also we're pretty lucky we're able to let you do your thing with your soccer. You are very, very good at it. So a big thank you to our club for letting us explore our sporting opportunities. It's quite a funny story that you're able to say to people, "Oh, I'm away playing bowls this week when I probably should be working," and that seems to be okay. So we do appreciate the time off, as do all these guys. We do have a few guys here that are very good at bowls, and their clubs do allow them to go and play that and venture into the representative side of things. And I think on behalf of them, we are very appreciative of that, and we thank our clubs for letting us do that. Looks like 3 to the ACT boys. And that will level it up. Really close games out here so far, which you would expect at semi-final time. A lot of experience out on these 2 rinks. A lot of state experience with Pete Watts and Benny Moorthorpe and Jaden Gebby. And just really solid players out there, and we're so lucky in our facility to have these players here this week. It's been very exciting for our members and people in town to come and have a look at the bowls and maybe even visit the live stream. obviously this afternoon we will have the conclusion of our state pairs. We'll have new champions this year. Anybody in the area that's looking at the live stream, come down and have a watch. It's free. You don't have to pay to come in and watch. Come and have a look. We've got some really good talent here over the next couple of days. The cream has risen to the top finally, and we have our pairs final this afternoon, and we have our singles concluding tomorrow afternoon. So if you're in the area, come and have a look. Some absolutely fantastic talent out there.
And the game against the club this afternoon?
My apologies, production manager.
Yes.
The locals from Young get the opportunity to take on the New South Wales Bowling Greenkeepers Association state squad this afternoon. We have 24 players from Young coming to have a game against the state boys.
That's all I was doing. I was coming to see how many we had to get.
And
So I'll go do a chase
everyone's
for
very excited about that. Thank you, Creaney. It's a really good opportunity for the locals here to play against some of the really good players around the state, and I'm sure they'll relish the opportunity. You never know, Mitch, you might be involved one year. Because I have no doubt we'll be trying to get these boys back at some stage.
Yeah.
It has been an unbelievable week so far. Two good shots there by Dags. Very solid player for a guy that doesn't play a great deal, but you're definitely in for a game when you play Dags. What's he just trying to draw on his forehand, the left-hander? Ball's ended up in a good house. Pretty good spot there by Watsy as well. It has been a kind of week where if you can get access to the back of the green early, it's probably a good thing with the amount of wind around it. There has been a tendency to be a bit of a fence line there of bowls, as we see. Morty's just come down and trailed the jack through. Just looking from my position, I would nearly say Watson Dag will still hold the shot, but I do not have the best angle. Still plenty of room to draw there. See if I can zoom the camera out a little bit. Sorry folks, it's the first time doing this. There we go. That's not too bad.
You are playing this afternoon.
As you can see, there's still plenty of room there. Not quite sure who's holding shot there.
Roger's without a B.
As you can see in the background viewers, the wind is still absolutely howling here at Young Sporties. Dunk not too far away here. That'll be number 1. Good bowl, Dunk. As we said before, Duncan a very, very handy player. Always around the mark. Very solid. So a little weight next door from Adam Webb from Lightning Ridge. Pete Watts down on his backhand. Very interesting to see whether the wind holds this. And looks like the wind's just grabbed him. It's in the area though. Just crashing on the front there. Bowls flying everywhere here at the Young Sporties this morning. It's very hard to tell whether the wind's going to hold the bowl or whether it's going to allow it to turn, but Watsy's played a very good bowl here. That's class from Peter Watts, ACT representative. And I think we can all see why. Warney's not far away here either. He's just missed him. It's a great effort. We have new leaders here. The ACT boys, Dagwell and Watts. Now leading 9-8 after 10 ends. Our other semi-final sees our president Mick Woods and Adam Webb from Lightning Ridge. They're now leading Benny Moorthorpe and Jaden Gebby from Cabramatta. 9-7. I believe that's also at 10 ends. Two really tight games, which I know we've said it before, but we do expect at this end of the competition. And we have 8 fantastic players out there. Can you see yourself out there one day, Mitch, maybe emulating your boss and winning a state greenkeepers pairs?
Never know.
That's exactly right.
A few bragging rights will be up for grabs, but
that's for sure. I must say it was fantastic to have the legend himself, Wade Poppy Turner. He's had a few health problems over the last few months, and it was just great to see him here this week, even though he couldn't play. But
I think he's enjoying himself over in a chair. He looks pretty comfy.
I think he's had a very good week. Always an absolute legend of our trade and our association. We have a few of them. But certainly, for me personally, Poppy's a very big influence, not only on my working career, but definitely my bowls as well. So it's a pleasure to play with him, and I can't wait to hopefully try and win our title back next year. As I said before, I'd love to get Creaney in first round and get some revenge. I owe him one. Sorry, viewers. Just getting back to the previous conversations, it's great to have all of our legends here. We've got a few of them in our trade. The great Andy Rogers, Pat Chorley, Barry Wilkinson, great men of our trade, and very big supporters of this event. Looks like the ACT boys could be holding one, possibly two here, a little bit scattered. Warning on a pretty decent line here, it's just has he got the run? I think he's just going to get there. That's a great shot by Warning. Wind's still playing havoc here. It was meant to settle down, but hasn't gone away just yet. The weather has been pretty good considering the weekend was filled with a fair bit of rain and very miserable conditions. So it's just nice to see the sun out for the 3 days so far of play. And all reports are that he's going to be fine for the rest of the time that the championships are on. So hopefully that's right. We do feel for the people who are suffering a bit from the rain up north at the moment and on the coast. Mark Dagwell, very close. Yeah, great shot. That's the shot. He's going to crash on his front one. A few options for his next one. What's he showing his experience here? Just looking to draw underneath Dags' front bowl there. If he happens to get a little bit of whack on it, that's all good. Just a little bit high. Weight looks not too bad though. Yeah. Skipper Watts, a little clap. Down on his forehand. Has got Warnie's bowl to work with here. If he just sneaks under it, he's very close here. That's a great shot, Duncan Elphick. Gives the Northern Rivers boys one. What looked like a reasonably good head for the ACT boys has now turned into a pretty good head for Northern Rivers. A little bit of cover. I think Wattsy will have at least 1, possibly 2 seconds. It's interesting to see what Wattsy plays here. He probably look down being a left-hander on his backhand, probably just looking to draw as close as he can. I hope he doesn't make a liar out of me here. Looks like he's lining up on his backhand. First bit doesn't look too bad. Just a tad high for what he was after. Gives him a pretty good look for his next bowl. Dunk just calling Warnie down on his backhand, trying to turn Dunk up. If he just has really good weight and just misses the front bowl, he draws another shot. They probably do need another one in there, the Northern Rivers boys. Really tight game here. Warnie's not far away here. It's a great shot. It's another one in there for him. Not sure whether it counts or not, but it's close. boys just talking through their options there. Probably similar weight from Watsy by the sounds of things. Yeah, showing his experience once again. Come and have a look. Pretty hard to make a decision from a good 30 odd metres away, especially when it's been very windy. We do have a little bit of music playing here at the Youngs Boys, which you might hear in the background. So this has been a little bit difficult to hear outside this week. Very experienced players on both rinks here. All played at the top level, one stage or another. I'm sure these two games will go right down to the wire. Hope everyone out there is enjoying the live stream. It's been something that the guys have been trying for a couple of years off and on, and Karini's done a fantastic job setting it up this week. We have had a few issues with Wi-Fi, but that's just how it goes. We're hoping to bring you more events over the next few years of our events, and hope you all enjoy watching. What's he down on his... He's changed over to his forehand. Very close. If he just runs it out, he's just going to get caught on Dunk's bowl. That hand has been quite difficult this week to play at times. With the a little bit of a glitch there, but it looks like Warney's got himself in there for another one. Just wait for the scoreboard to be updated, but we believe it was 2 to the Northern Rivers boys, which makes them new leaders again. Going for a little bit of a shorter end, just to change things up a little bit. The boys have been playing pretty regularly, sort of 3/4 to long. So Mitch looking forward to a little bit of time off. We've been pretty busy the last sort of 6 months or so. We're both pretty exhausted.
Yeah.
But we're not the only ones. Most of the boys here have been working quite hard for the last 6 or 7 months without a lot of time off. But, yeah, looking forward to some time off.
Yeah.
Got some holidays coming up.
Should be good. A couple of weeks off and head down to Sydney and go watch State of Origin.
State of Origin, yes, of course. Now, who's going to win that?
New South Wales.
That's good, because in a club full of bowlers from New South Wales, you've been in a fair bit of trouble. That should be a good series. I think it's the first year I haven't been involved in a tipping competition, and I've barely watched a game of football, so 2 good bowls there from Dunk. As we said, just solid, does his thing. Dag's pretty well down here again. How's your footy tipping going, mate?
Not good. Could say the exact same and wish I didn't go in any tipping comps this year.
Fantastic. I haven't had to concentrate that hard of a Thursday for a while.
I think I'm in 2 competitions and sitting in the bottom 5 for both of them. So it's not looking good at all.
So probably looking at getting last place to pay your fees for next year, do you reckon? Or the booby prize?
They've cancelled that this year, so I'm out of luck.
It's a great shot from Warney. Putting on a good line again. Not a bad house. Little change up seems to have worked a little bit. ACT boys aren't too far away from it, but Dunk certainly jumped on it and Warnie's added to it. What's he just looking to draw a shot? A little bit tight out of the hand. In our other semi-final, we have new leaders. The Cabramatta boys, Benny Moorthorpe and Jaden Gebby, are now leading 11-9 after 11 ends. Still plenty of ends to go. Playing 21 ends this morning in the semi-finals. Still really close games. Just looking out there, the heads are really good considering the conditions. Not heading overseas for holidays at all, Mitch?
No, not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon? It's going to be fantastic to chill out for a couple of weeks and get our bearings back. It's been a very long and frustrating few months for us, but I'm pretty happy how we've pulled it all together for this week. And while things aren't always peachy, we're here every day trying our best, and that's as greenkeepers, that's all we can do. Great effort by Dags there. Don't forget, viewers, the pairs final will be this afternoon. Regardless of who gets through out of these four fantastic sides, as Duncan Elphick just comes down and draws another shot. He's certainly liking this shorter length at the moment. The pairs final from about 1 PM this afternoon, all going well. Should be an absolute cracking game. Encourage anyone in the area to come down and have a look. Once again, on behalf of the New South Wales Bowling Greenkeepers Association, we'd like to thank our major sponsors for this event, the Young Sporties. Done a fantastic job hosting the event. The bar staff have been brilliant. Anthony and his team at Hussey's Kitchen, the food has been unbelievable. Very, very happy people. And also thank you to the town for welcoming the guys. There's been quite a bit of entertainment throughout the week from the boys, and they've all had nothing but positive feedback for the town and the club. So we do thank our major sponsors, and on behalf of our major sponsors, the Young Sporties, we thank the boys for coming, the Greenkeepers Association. They've been an absolute pleasure to have in our facility, and hopefully one day we can get them back here. Sorry, viewers.
Crowd cover coming across.
Yeah. No doubt it's probably cooled off a little bit out there. Could be 3 or 4 here to the Northern Rivers boys. Give him a little jump. Just looking from my position. Might only be the 3. It's 3 to Elphick and Smith. Taking them out to 13-9. Really good game so far. The heads have been really good considering the conditions. There's been some really good bowls played. I think you sort of seen last end. Dunk jumped on and stayed on, and it makes a big difference with the leads, as we all know. So it's 13-9 after 12 ends. We're playing 21 ends. Their other semi-finalist has tied up at... Oh, made a mistake. Still 11-10.
Tightened up.
12. It's tightened up. It's 11-10 to the Cabramatta boys. Benny Moorthorpe and Jaden Gebby. After 12 ends. I was looking at the wrong scoreboard, which look, it's my first time. Another pretty handy start by Dunk. Just never been far away what I've been seeing so far. Of course, a bit of prize money for this. I think roughly there's about $3,000 to $5,000 prize money for the event for singles, pairs, plate. Great shot by Dags. So plenty on the line out there this morning. Dunk not far away again. Pretty handy shots by Dunk. Good weight. Dave's just going to run out of puff a little bit. Has got the toucher though. He'd be a fairly happy skipper at the moment, I would think. What's he just heading down on his backhand, being a left-hander? A pretty good line. Seems to hurry a touch. He's very close. Great bowl, Pete Watts. Just changes things up a little bit. Just a little bit tight and underweight a little bit. Not a bad effort. What's on a pretty good line again. Just running out of smoke.
Alright, we're right down to the business end now, so I'll jump back in and try to get you to the end. 14 all on this one on 16 ends. And there's just the two cracking games, 16 ends on the other rink also, with Gebby and Moorthorpe just jumping to the lead, 19-16 it'll be. I think they just picked up a 1. And the wind is picking up a little bit, which has just made it a bit harder the last few ends. I've noticed the tighter side, the bowls just standing up a little, but ooh. So Northern Rivers boys just picking up a multiple then. I missed, sorry. 17-14 on 17 ends. And holding 2 here at the moment. So. Bit un-Watsy like that bowl, but he's got another 2 bullets. I'm sure he won't make the mistake again. And again, thanks to young sporties. I know Damo gave his club and town a fair rap, so but it has been really good. The food, the service, everything's been amazing at young sporties. So if you're around, we'll see a tournament you want to get out here. It's very good.
Thanks, mate. I'll see you.
Well, Big Dunk's just under the line, but that is a tighter hand. You won't get away too far. Dag's right up at it, giving it a chance. Gives his skip a positional bowl. Just sitting inside trying to see what's going on, and just a couple of the guys stand in front, so I had no idea what was going on then. All right, we're back again. Sorry, there's just a lot going on in these weeks, and it's hard to get some quiet time sometimes. But the other game remains at 2018. Adam Webb was just down a few, and had a good run and killed it. So 18-20 that remains. And Dags just trailed that back. I don't think he got it full, but he's definitely sitting. They'll be sitting for 3 shots there. So big bowl this one, Dunk. And he's watching pretty closely. Good effort, Dunk. Gotta give him a chance. All the locals are starting to roll in. We've got 6 rinks, greenkeepers versus locals, which just quietly the greenkeepers haven't lost one yet. We've beaten Tamworth, beaten the last couple of clubs I've been to, so on the other game, I think Benny Moorthorpe's just drawn 2 shots within a foot, holding 2. So 2 really good games, fitting a finals, semis. to say something, I guess. But well, what a ripping game! The Northern Rivers boys, Duncan Elphick and Darren Smith, aka Warney, in his first state championship week, is through to the final. I think they've ended up picking up to that end to wrap it up. 2017. I might go do a bit of a run. I'll see if I can change cameras and try to do the last couple ends of the other game. It's currently 20-18. So I'll go move some cameras and we'll get that game on for you. All right, we're back on. It's been a bit hard to commentate, sorry. There's been a few locals and greenkeepers, lots going on. So yeah, it's just hard to find a quiet spot. We're back. So congratulations to Duncan, Elphick and Darren Smith into the final. Now playing, or waiting on the winner of this game, which has just been another brilliant game. Benny Moorthorpe and Jaden Gebby, he's offsider from Cabramatta. Up against Mick Woods, our president Mick Woods from South Tamworth. And the great man Webby from Lightning Ridge.
We can easily change again, like a little bit later, if it's, because it's not going to be fixed. Yeah,
There's been some really tight heads on this game. It's been hard to see through the crowds that are here. You might not see that, but there's plenty of people in the club now. Get out of the way, President Woods. Webby's close, he's chasing. Well, he's definitely made that better himself. He was probably 2 down. Only 1 down now, and a few more options for them both too, so. We've thanked everyone else from out here, but we've got plenty of normal, long-time sponsors and supporters of our association. Just thank you again to all you guys. We can't really do it without your support. Benny Moorthorpe. Close. President Woods, I think he's just a bit high with that weight. But I'm a terrible judge, that's why I'm here not playing. 1 down to 1 down, they've still got plenty to play with there.
One bloke had green bowls, so he was green, and the other one had red, so he was red. Is he happy with it? So, Christian, green, so the other two.
Yeah, unlucky there from Woody, just catching the front bowl. Still only one down. So we just had someone outside playing with the cameras. Don't know what's going on. Oh, Webby. Webby's just played a screamer. 1 down to 2 up. Big bowl coming up here from first timer Jaden Gebby. And he's close. Dead end. Yeah, so 19 ends played. I think there's been about 5 dead ends on this rink so far. And Webby and Jaden can both have a mismatch with their on shots. And it's been a pretty good battle up front too. President Mick Woods, what a correction. And marks his own toucher. Oh, thank you. Yep, thank you. Oh, what a bowl. Just trading blows constantly in this game. Oh. So we've got 6 rinks of bowlers ready to go from Young, 6 rinks of greenkeepers, and we'll have 2 finals on this afternoon. We'll have the final at the plate and the pairs final, so we'll be streaming that a bit later, and hopefully with everyone outside we can get a couple of guys in here to commentate the whole game. And the wind's just picking up again, so Adam Webb, what a bowl. Yeah, the wind's picking up, so the Wi-Fi has been a bit touchy out here this week, so yeah, we apologise, we try our best. You can definitely be giving this bowler a chance. Probably maybe 2 down. A bit of traffic. I think he'll be trying to clear a bit of traffic here, and getting at the edge of one of Woodsy's short to bowls, and could almost get back to Jack. Well, he's made that a lot better. Good positive calls from Woodsy. Or from Webby for Woodsy. Good chance, build the head. Played this well too. Ooh. It didn't make it any easier for the boys, but he's might have snuck a third one in. Yeah, Jaden's calling 3 down. Oh, Benny Moorthorpe. Webby's having a good look. I think he might be holding on, but Ben's at least second shot now, so. And Benny's the current Australian greenkeepers champion. And you can probably see why with them last couple of bowls. Webby's calling one for them. But it's definitely given Jaden a few options now.
Sorry guys, we're just waiting for the big boys to finish. That's why we're all here and the good ones are out there. I'm not.
I can see the Wi-Fi is playing up a bit, but we'll get you through this. Woodsy's dropped it short, but they're still in a pretty good spot, holding one. Best of the backs. And neither of these two guys have missed much in this game. So I can't see this head staying the same. Jaden on the mat. Oh, he's had a good dip at it again. I think he's done this again. And he has. And he's done it again. Now holding one. Can Webby just return serve again? They've just been at each other the whole game, these two. Webby with perfect weight. Just got a little bit stuck on the tighter hand. The wind is picking up. That's why the Wi-Fi is playing up a little. Then he just called for a bit of positional bowl here. With happy to back themselves in the last end. And he's pretty much put it exactly where Benny's foot was. So just two absolutely beautiful games. Crackers again of the game. It's going to be some final, whoever wins this. So we'll be definitely live streaming the game while everyone else will be outside playing after this game. So we should be able to bring the whole game to you uninterrupted. And just hope the wind doesn't pick up anymore. Adam Webb has just played gave it every chance. I'm waiting for a call. They don't want to give much away here. I'm pretty sure it's still only one though. So 20 all going into the last end. Is it just one? No, it was two. It was two, so yep, 21-20 the last end. Not a bad start by Benny, only 2 foot behind the jack. The way this game's going, I can't see that jack staying where it is. And Woodsy not wasting it, didn't want to be short. And that's why he's the Australian champion. Some brilliant bowls when the pressure's on the most. And as he's done most of the game, Prez has corrected pretty well and given it a chance. He's still 2 down, but plenty for Webby to work with. Jaden's just rolled through. I think he might have pushed one of Benny's out, but still sit 2. Maybe just left a little high, but the weight was pretty much spot on. Yeah, just Jade building the pack. Left him nothing Jack high to work with. Got 3. Shot bowl's about a foot behind Jack. Still enough room for Webby. Plenty of room for Webby. Oh, he's got pretty stiff there, just not getting the sit. So it is the last end. In Moorthorpe, Jaden Gebby 21-20. I'm currently sitting 3. President Webb eats this pressure up for breakfast. It's a counter, but possibly give something for Woodsy to work off now. He looks in the area. Well, he just ran 2 foot through. Oh, Benny wants to get it right down. Woodsy plays the same bowl. He nearly sits that one for shot now, I'd reckon. I think he's just left a bit high. Just on a bit of a tricky hand with the wind starting to blow across the green. Just held that out a bit. special guest for the last 3 bowls.
Webby. Down Webby.
Webby's done
Great
it.
shot, Webby.
I reckon he's sitting 2.
The ridge. Go
Definite-
the ridge.
Definite 1. I reckon sitting 2.
If anybody was going to play that shot,
The ultimate competitor, Webby. Smiling assassin.
Cokes will be on this afternoon, don't you worry.
No sugars. And Jaden's just missed one for the first time in about 10 ends. And it's a good look. I think they're 2. But he can't be.
Can't be.
Can't be if he's calling it.
Although we do know what sort of eye Mick Woods has.
Well, that's
not
right.
great. I think Webby thinks he's got 2. Should somebody go out and tell him he only needs to win by 1?
Yeah. Unreal. Well, I did say they just keep trading blows, and Webby's 5 down. 5 down.
There's a few now. Good handful.
Holding 1 to look, I reckon. Well, I reckon he's giving that a chance. I reckon he's drawn it. I reckon Webby's just won the... Oh.
He's fallen on the jack and possibly fallen it. Well, 1.
1.
1 looks like the signal.
I think Webbsy's just... Woodsy. President Woods just creating suspense here.
Yeah,
They've
I
all
think
said
so
1.
too.
Woodsy just wants to get the tape out.
And to be fair, I think before, as that bowl got let go, I think Benny Morsoap was suggesting that it might have been game. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Either way, Webby steps up big time. And the Wi-Fi is just in and out again. The wind is picking up. That's the problem. I think it's blowing out there. President Woods, probably two inches shy.
well, that's how you
Spot
want
on
to
the
start.
line. That's a big bowl.
Sorry, mate. No, I'm all good, I think, Matt.
Benny Morsoap's down here with not a half bad reply.
Just bowl, 2 bowls under the line. It's hard to tell these black and white things flicking down the green to see the weight, but
2 foot short. Yard short.
yeah, true. Yeah. Positive weight again.
Oh,
Edged him.
oh Benny Morsoap.
Opened her up. Woods, but looking pretty good for the Cabra boys at the moment.
Set it up fairly
Yeah.
well while Benny Morso there.
Running on,
Webby put a lot of thought into this one.
he did, didn't he? He's running on coke, no sugars, and adrenaline. Well, not wasted. Best back.
Yeah, you, Mr. Schofield, you.
Pretty fair bowl. He's got one, and a look at two. Well, gave him a chance, and not wasted.
Wouldn't be surprised if that shot at the end of this end.
I can't see the jack staying there. Has every end's moved.
I can see that.
Several times.
I don't think that it'll be President Woods that hits it, but
Not a bad delivery for a lefty. Oh, well, he's split them up, but doesn't really matter about that. Good call, Webby. Nice and positive.
is El Presidente capable though?
Well, previous pairs winner, Australian runner-up.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, well, he has a
And
resume.
his last few ends, he has played some. He's looking pretty close.
Close here. Just going to get away a touch.
Oh,
Bloody effort.
well, it'd only be one down there. I think that was the second shot he rolled. One down, second, third, best back. Not a bad spot to be in. Well, I reckon he's drawn second shot. Watching closely, Woodsy. Watching very closely, Woodsy. And again, no one wants us to give any signal to us. One to Gebby's back bowl.
Would appear that way. The wind's just picked up here a lot, rattling the windows.
Yeah, it is. Well, Benny's looking at going quick.
No, I think Benny's worried about them going quick.
You'd know more than me. That's why I've been here since Tuesday morning.
I thought you were going to say since Sunday.
It's, I had a win this year. One win. And as you called it, Ben was just worried about Webby going at it. Look for best back and probably done it.
Got it.
Yeah, definitely give him a chance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Benny Morso's wanting a blocker here by the look of it.
I think you just said just do what you're told, Jaden. I'm the boss, you're the apprentice. Another positional bowl.
Well, he's playing the right hand for the blocker.
Yep.
Always play the opposite hand to whatever the hand is that the opposition's
They'll
going
be
to play
coming
their
down
shot on.
Yeah.
He's pinched it a little bit. Probably not the best. It's one to come off now.
Yeah, about to say, yeah. Edge that onto President's Bowl. Well, he's rolling the shoulders over like he's just about to bowl 6 overs for Australia. Oop.
Well, Webby's not feeling the pressure here at all.
No, not at all. He's gone quick. He's chasing. And we go again. They're doing the right thing. They take, yep. Playing back to the crowd. Lunch is going cold. Natives are getting restless. 6 rinks of young sporties to take on the greenkeepers, which we are undefeated in club events.
Greenkeepers never lost a game against the host club.
No, have not lost yet. There's sweating going on out there, the boys. Eh? And just to drag this out a bit longer, they've called for the umpire. But I reckon this is closer to 31 metres than 21 metres. The host club providing umpires for us all week, so again, thank you to young sporties. definitely some mind games there. There was more than long enough. Two bowls down. Woodsy about a metre over. Benny's just drawn inside that. Still probably 2 foot over though. Can you join in? Well, they're giving nothing away out there. Oh, but Benny's... Oh, he's found the hole. think it's one to Woods, but they haven't given us anything. But 4 bowls to go, it's going to change.
Jaden looks like he's bringing up his potato salad from the other night.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah. Well,
He must be still
he
down.
must be down, yeah. Unless it's just all the Coke Zero and adrenaline. Just well, this looks quick too.
Oh, good shot.
Great bowl. Well, last 3 ends, Webby's been down game and got a result each time.
Oh, and Jackie makes couple.
Makes a couple, just be a bit of room for Jaden then. That's the only thing, but
Oh, quick
well,
old
he's up
Webby.
through it again, Webby. Oh, and he's caught the front bowl.
What a great
First one he's
game.
missed in a while, but what a game. Well, Moorthorpe, Gebby, Cabra versus Northern Rivers for the final.
Should be another cracking game.
Will definitely be a cracking game. Oh, that'll be on 2-ish.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
The boys got to have lunch, so yeah, 2, 2:15.